Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's Tuesday. I'm gonna play Vault Hunters. Just had to remember which buttons to press. I have the dogs thoroughly distracted today, and I'm actually so proud of myself. We were at the store, and I found this, like, massive bully stick for $11. And I was like, you know what? I paid $7 for this ring that's not even that long. Now, that bully ring lasted forever, and I split it in half. Like, literally, after like 20 minutes, was like, where are you on that? Okay, cool. And I stole it. So, this one I'm planning on stealing too, but you know. I think this is my best bet, by the way, for mana production. I don't know. I do think I need to do this. I think I'll do that while we're just getting going. I've had a lovely breakfast. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One. Two. God damn it. 3. Okay. Hold on. I grasp where I'm at. No, that's not right, right? I'm not out of chromatic iron. I can't be out of chromatic iron. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm out of chromatic iron. Okay, so I have two options. One's in the vault and one's outside of the vault, and honestly, I don't really know. I haven't done a lot of overworld mining, so that might be where I go with this. Actually, I am gonna leave that there. Not that. Nope, I can't make a Terra Shatter. That would have been really good. At Botania. Any of the tools? Any. At all. Please. I am begging thee. If the wands, I don't really care about those. Damn. Damn. You know what? I'm doing it. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Vol. God, come on. I could build an actual house. Oh my god, House Flipper, but in Minecraft. You know what? How about we not play this game? Why don't I go over here and look up how full right. Thank you. Scrap. Wait, pain. That reminds me. Are there vault diamonds in there? What did I need vault diamonds for? Where was I last? What was I doing? Okay. There we go. Now I'm gonna put... There we go. Where's the bag? Okay, and then put that on my hotbar and that on my hotbar. Because we're going to the mines. Wait a minute. It's not helpful. Okay, they don't have that either. Okay. I'm just gonna go mining. Level 16. I just got tossed and turned around. It's okay. Rawr. Okay. I think it's 16. Oh, I didn't look at any of this. Alright, where's... Hold on. Oh wait, that doesn't need to be paused. What level does chromatic iron spawn in Vault Hunters? Does chromatic iron spawn in Valheim? We're here. We're at its level. This is where it is. I didn't bring torches. I actually genuinely don't think I brought torches. I did not. I'm not sure if I'm responsible enough to play this game. Oh, chromatic iron! How did I get that lucky? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, void upgrade! Right. Sick nasty. Block. What? Wait, allow? Void any? Wait, what? No, you're supposed to void the stat. What are you doing? No! Void the. Oh my god, you're annoying. I don't remember how to use this. I don't want this crap in my inventory, but okay. Why am I just digging deeper? Like, literally, it's just going deeper, though I'm trying to dig at, like, the same height. I don't actually understand why this is my... Okay, so when I hit... When I go here, it mines one down, which it never used to do. If I go up one... Okay, so I have to hit high. I have to hit very high. What the f... Okay. Oh, infested. Crap. Never mind. Wait, oh shoot. Am I significantly lower than I wanted to be again? Yep. $42. Oh, that works for me. Ooh! Totally need that. Nope, need it. Gimme. Gimme. Hell yeah. Well, whatever I need with diamonds. Oh, gold! I actually need gold. I need gold. 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 Yes! God. Why do I have the utter temptation to go down there and get in the lava? I don't understand. I literally saw that lava and just went, oh my God, I'm going into it. I don't, just mine forward. Just mine forward. That's not a diamond. Do that and I'll find torches. Light blocks will appear before me. Oh wow. That's done. Do I want to destroy this entire pickaxe or do I want to get another repair on it? I'm going to do another repair on it, which means I'm going to have to silk touch. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. Why do I always click there when I'm trying to deal with these? You know what? I don't want to point out how obviously I don't understand how to use this. I'm just gonna mine in the dark at this point. I don't care. There is nothing wrong with mining in the dark. Ooh, hold on. Let's see redstone. That lines up with something else. I'm not okay with that. Oh wait. I'm over here. I totally realized I had walked away from where I originally was. That is an obvious statement that I have made. I was completely aware that I had left all behind. Yeah, I definitely don't need light. Light is ridiculous. Ooh, the emeralds aren't, or diamonds aren't ridiculous? What is up there? Oh, it was an actual legitimate torch. I'm not in the right shape of mind because I immediately is like, that's lava. I know it's lava. Let's go. For lava. Sounds like there's a child nearby. Whoa! Oh. We need more calcite, actually, genuinely, so this is helpful. Why isn't that getting picked up? That's the way the backpack is set up, isn't it? Oh, the best part about having a fortune pick. Oh shit, silverfish. I was not trying to mine the silverfish. I almost just hit the elephant. Well, attempt to hit the elephant. Let's be honest, I actually can't hit the elephant. Ooh, diamonds! You guys ever just start mining in the dark? Just say screw it. Just whatever. Doesn't matter. I definitely need to run a vault, but I'm very determined to do what I'm doing right now. I saw that elephant. I saw the elephant, saw its face, registered as a pillager creeping around a corner. Okay, I don't know how, but I did, and I was very scared for my very non-villager life. Whoa. I think that's the largest vein of this I've ever found in the overworld. That is insane. Oh. No, there's not more over there. Hold on. I sucked up a torch at one point, and it doesn't matter. Are those diamonds? Well, anything for diamonds. Oh, that's diamond, though. Ooh, diamonds! I don't trust that. That looked scary. Spicy lima bean. Ooh, diamonds. Chromatic iron! Nobody would believe it if they hadn't seen it here. Oh god. I was just trying to make like a river thing to try to get the lava to flow over here, and instead, I've made a grave mistake. Whoa. Open concept cave. Boop. Could have been me. Could have been me. Not that I would have been really truly worried, but you know, it's just a me thing. Oh yeah. You serious? Oh, never mind. It would have made it. I brightened it up by such a micro fraction you'll never know. Wow. I don't need iron, but... I could go swimming in that lava. Or I could be a reasonable person. Who wants to be reasonable, though? Really rude. You know what? Why not just mine back? What would I be losing out on? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I keep mining upwards one. I just need to go up one. Is this a horror game? Like, dead ass, is this a horror game? I feel like that's the kind of shit, like, horror games would do. Broken netherite pickaxe. But it hurts only a little. Honestly, whatever the green stuff is just reminds me of Fool's Gold, but like Fool's Diamonds, because I swear to God, you see that from a distance, whatever the green thing is, and you're immediately like, yeah, that's totally what I need. I think it's uranium. Yeah, uranium. I love that I just can come across raw uranium ore and just be safe. I'm also 2 blocks high and can jump a meter, so... Well, 2 meters high and can jump a full meter, so... Without bending my knees. Yeah. I'm in a special type of space of thought today because I just saw the FPS reader on my computer screen, which you guys can't see, and it's purple. So for me, it just kind of blends in until I need to see it. It was over my mini map, and I'm just like, what is that over there? I'm doing well. I'm not wasting my storage space on this crap. You know what? While I'm playing this game, I need a new pickaxe. I need 2 new pickaxes. We need blast furnace, thank you. Actually, I need another blast furnace. I want to prove to myself that I know how to make this. Well, the good news is I can just void this. Or I could put a void upgrade on the storage container that holds these. What I'm doing is funner. Funner? You know what? I think my definition of fun is, askew. Okay, we need all of that. No, those were bottles of enchanting. I'm good, actually. I'm scared for myself, so I'm just gonna... I don't know how that ended up in there, but it's fine. Wait. Okay. Alright, there we go. What was I doing? Oh, storage. Right. Make big storage. Storage get big. Storage bigger now. Demand. Now, what? I'm confused. Okay, and then... You know what? Fuck it. And then... We've got one part of that entire storage thing together. Because that's what we need. I just didn't want to go through all those steps. Damn. Alright. Well, we were close. Time to vault. That is all I need. We'll do that, and then what else do I need to do? I need to put the diamonds in. Oh God, no. Oh, there it is. That took a second. I was like, I don't understand what I'm staring at, and I'm not really too sure where it is. Ooh. Eh. That one's not bad. I'll take it. It's multiple ones, at least, right? Ooh, I might be able to scooch to 68. Oh, I did! Nice. Okay, now I can put that in there. I really don't care about these. Mana. I have my thing for right now, and I don't really want to deal with anything else. Oh, claim this reward! I didn't realize that I did that last time. I'll take it. That is good. Artifact fragment. Hold on. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Oh. No! Oh, that might be worse. Oh, I got a new one! That's exciting. Oh, and it's one I don't have. That one. Oh, that's so exciting! I'm gonna be honest, that's actually really nice. A custom. Alright, let's do it. Saddle. Okay. Great. Oh, they're only 1 to 15. I don't know why, I just assumed it was so much higher. Are any of my farms... creating string? Hold on. No. Alright then. We will... Oh, we need to get another one of those. Cagerium mob cage. I'm going. You know what? I'm gonna do soul boost. Who has an ornate chest buff? You do actually have an ornate chest buff. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna wait a second to get into a Vault Hunters menu before I leave the Blaze. Blaze? Yeah, the Blaze. Right. So how's everyone's day going? Oh, there we go. I should probably repair that. Okay. There we go. I opened that menu, which means that it'll be easier to get into the vault. I don't know why, but I don't have an issue, and then when I'm streaming, it takes a second. But you never know. You never know. I swear to God, if the thing at my front door is the wind blowing, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Out and to the left. I am so good at my directions. That is clearly right. I have to get 5 runes if I'm gonna take this seriously. Yeah, it's the wind again. Gosh, I just look so great on our camera. You know, part of me is like, oh yay, all the stuff. And then I'm like, oh, but I don't really need gunpowder anymore. Like, it used to be useful, and now, meh. Oh, how are you? Where are you on that? Can I look? Let me look. Alright, you get a few more minutes. She's not even halfway. I just don't trust this room. But I'm gonna try to just peacefully loot it. Pretty sure this is just like a really good coin room. I figured I could use some stuff. Ooh, actually, can I switch back? Wait, that is fortune on it. Yeah, that's not gonna pick it up. Never mind. Go back to what you were doing. You know, if there was a bingo vault and even one of them was mine freaking coins peacefully, I'd be doing really well right now. Really, really well. I'd like to think that I'm doing this peacefully. Ooh, little cove. It's so fascinating that the coins fell off the ship into such neat piles. Good amount of coins, honestly. Next trader I see, I'm buying something even if I don't need it. I have an itch. Alright, time to run the vault. The actual vault. I was wondering how I was getting hit so consistently. But I didn't want to be presumptuous that I was the reason, that I was the problem. Oh. Gilded chests, I will accept. As I am always looking for gilded chests, and always receiving the exact opposite of what I would like. There we go. Ow. That hurt my face. You know what I really need to do is do a chromatic vault. Or a chromatic room, I should say. I'm so glad that there are wooden chests, though. Would be so upset if we didn't have that. So nice. I was gonna say, I have a feeling I don't want that to go off. Hearty Burger? I did say the next buying place that I'd buy a bunch of stuff, so. But like a Hearty Burger, that's pretty good. Oh, I got this whole room. I'm so sorry. I just don't know why. I assumed that I hadn't, and that I was just looking for the exit. One sip of my tea. Forgot what I was doing. I did get good sleep. I got sleep last night, but I don't know if I got good sleep. So I have to take my medication at a very specific time. I take it 8 to 8. Has to be exactly 12 hours apart, and you have to take it within, actually, believe it or not, like the 30-minute window. If you don't get an hour with this medication, I say it's an hour because I just... In the winter, when you're getting the fire going, you don't really want to go, oh, the fire took 45 extra minutes. I'm gonna go run up and down the stairs. I don't like doing that. It's kind of annoying. But, so last night, because I didn't get any sleep yesterday, Caboose was like, alright, I got this. And he put his hand over my watch. Literally, like, pulled my fingers over to him, clamped down on my wrist, and was like, I will wake you up when it is time. I think his hand on the watch did the opposite effect. And immediately must have, disabled the alarm. But I did wake up at like 8:30, 8:40. So that's good. But I don't recommend that as your foolproof way to make sure someone takes their medication at a specific time, because that is definitely not going to work. I was more than willing to stay awake, just for the record, though, and wait till it was time. Like, I was so okay with it. Fuck, we need dungeon mobs now. But, nope. He's like, nope, we're going to sleep now. And I was like, okay. I'm not gonna argue. I couldn't get anything done yesterday because I was just like, if I'm standing, I'm thinking about sleeping, and if I'm sitting, I'm thinking about sleeping. But I was not sleeping. With how tired I was yesterday, I knew that if I'd even taken a nap, literally a nap, I would have just been down for the whole day. Which, like, kind of samesies for today, if I'm gonna be honest. I knew if I took a nap today, I'd be down for the whole day. Not feeling any better, rest-wise. Really tired. But I'm alive. I think. It's a really bad time to find out that I'm not, but I think I am. Oh, hey, a door! legs and it freaked me out, so I thought it was a mob. Wand, bitter lemon. Keepies! Ooh, I'll buy that. I don't think there's ever anything up here, but I'll double check. No. You know what? I don't care that much. I'm going straight, and when I feel like it, I'm turning around. I actually can't see my vault timer because of the way that I'm, like, chilling. Literally. Ow. They're coming for me. I'm in danger. This room, I swear to you guys, I'm like going opposite directions and it's just... It's scary and it's loud. I'm gonna stay here in this peaceful little place. Because it's really scary and loud. Oh my god. Okay. Multiple tank mobs. Multiple tanks. Oh, thank goodness. Could you open it up a little bit, guys? It's so much nicer with it opened. Open concept vaults. That's what they need. You know what? All the chests are still alive, so, sounds like I'm winning. Chaotic Vault Rock. Ooh, I do like a Chaotic Vault, so I am gonna do that. I do like those. The rocks are pretty pricey, though. This hair tickling my neck and it's driving me crazy. Put my hair up today. Mostly because I needed to wash my hair yesterday and I was not in the mood. Not in the mood. I was so tired that the idea of going to bed with wet hair just made me want to cry. So I said I'm not doing that. I'll not be participating. And that was the most peace. he slow down a little bit, he wouldn't have had any issues. Kids these days, they just speed through everything, don't they? They just don't know how to slow down and take a breather. I thought I was crouched. Oops. I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. I need to get around the vault, thank you. No! I think I blew up one of the chests. Oh, you know what? I think it's time to go back. Walnut. Lovely. Oh, an actual walnut. Hold on, my face is itchy. I don't know what season I'm on. I'm Malcolm in the Middle, but oh. I was watching it and I was just like, this is... There would not be a TV show made like this nowadays. I think they tried to remake it if I'm not mistaken, and they made The Middle, which was a broke family and all that stuff, like kind of like the same theme, but wrong. Yeah, that's it. I guess I could keep going, right? If I wanted anything else. Ooh, Os Axe. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go over here so I'm safe. In case it starts sprouting things. Oh god, my hands are sweaty. Oh, alright. Oh god! Significantly worse. What in the hell is it doing? Okay, this thing was not that hard actually. Okay, so it's mad and it's about to die. There we go. Right, there's stuff that's gonna spawn in my inventory. Ooh, I got another key piece. I'm so excited. And I'm gonna eat that burger that looks like a frog. Um, 59 wooden, 9 gilded, 9 7, no barrels, barely any ores, 104 coin piles, and no treasure sand. Does treasure sand? Oh yay, extra relic slot. That's good. Yeah, you're coming with me. Cool. And then grapes and mangoes, I guess, go together now. I don't know where. Oh, they're at the beginning. 73. It's not bad, actually. No, not better. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna put that over here. 73 is actually really good. Oh, I didn't mean to pop the egg. Oh well. Go. I'm gonna go over here. I should make an upgrade for that chest. Or that bag. Ooh, you know what? Let's do a chaotic vault rock. Anyway. Let's remove everything from this first. Mine speed 0.6. That goes there. Repair core. I need it for this. I'm out of one-time use anvils! Ah, the vault provides. The vault provides. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry, I have 6 more. 6 more interactions. Alright, let me see. Where are we at? Oh, that's well over halfway. Crap. Sorry, Esther. It was good now, but later you're going to be upset. Oh, halfway through that vault. I should have taken that away, or at the beginning of the vault. Gold. Eggs was about 30. Oh boy. There we go. 2 extra. Take that. Throw that there. Ooh, a repair core. Works for me, honestly. Oh, can't modify this. Right. Right. So excited. Wait. There we go. Hi, Esther. Yes, I took away the bully stick. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to eat an entire bully stick. Oh, thank God. I was like, do I have something behind me? Because I swear to God, I'm supposed to have something behind me, following me. Ooh, I love this room. It's just so aesthetically pleasing. I like the purple fog. It's a minor vault, but hey. Where do you wear your belts? Right in front. Might be the craziest spot for it. Oh my goodness. The loot! This is the best vault on earth. A living? Oh, it's for the, Guys, I went through a vault apparently and I didn't empty my crap. Turn around and fight me like a man. I appreciate that there aren't any creepers that spawn with this. Oh shoot, I wanted that. Dungeon mobs again. Okay, we have to hope to find another dungeon. We have to find a dungeon. Getting volleyed around like I'm a damn volleyball. Get away from me. What do you mean? I have to figure out what I'm making for dinner tonight. I just realized that. See, adulting isn't the worst. It's when you have to think of other people with your dinner. And then it's the worst. I'm kind of down for no dinner. Or just like 5 pieces of cheese. Nobody else is going to be able to survive on 5 pieces of cheese. If I have to make it, I'm buying it. I have a challenge. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, I love these rooms, honestly. I love these vaults, too. I'm okay with these vaults. They're not awful. The dungeon door will definitely stick out better. Scary. I think I have a good amount of effective avoidance. Oh no! Yay! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's assault with a deadly weapon, sir. No, I was so worried that there weren't going to be 4 tank mobs. Genuinely was worried. This is one of the better ones to do an elixir vault for. What? There's a fox thing coming after me. There's a child with a crossbow. Great. Spears, crossbows, what's next? The time water is bad water. It's bad, bad water. I lost some time from falling into the bad stuff. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll recover. Not emotionally. I'm distraught now. Ooh. I was hoping by the halfway point I'd be halfway through the elixir, but I am not. Whoa! Bit violent. I saw the crab, just didn't register the crab was attacking me. I see a dungeon mob coming at me from a distance. The phone wants to do things. Alright, 0. Alright, time to leave this room. I didn't do up these yet. Well, I'm not gonna make it. I have so many chests that I'm looting, and I don't think it matters in the grand scheme of my time. Okay, I'm a little over halfway through the vault. Now, finally. Oh my god, these plastic fantastic rooms, I swear to god. There's something else. As far as a vault goes. They're easier to spot the doors, but I swear there's never doors in here. This is baseline Barbie frickin' vault status. Ah! I appreciate that taking a minute to get to me. Stop hitting me over the edge! That's jerk behavior right there. Killing the chicken honestly gets you some stuff, so. Not the greatest of stuff. There's something that's oh my god. I don't think I'm beating this vault, but I actually don't even care. I know that's wild to say, but I just don't care because I'm leaving with pockets full. And that's all that matters to me. Like, genuinely, my pockets are going to be full. Time to start bringing extra bags for all the vault gear. This bag wasn't emptied from a previous vault either, so, like, it doesn't help. Because I just looked, and all of a sudden, the vault bag was full. But yeah, it's definitely time. It's also time to maybe put, like, a stack upgrade on it to catch the other stuff. Oh my god, I love this. I love this room too. I swear, I don't get the mushroom vaults as much anymore. I also avoid them because I hate slime, but that's a whole different conversation. Okay, we're hitting a point where this might be doable. Good news is I have empty slots in my bag. Come on, come on, come on. What is... Oh my god, carbon's filling my inventory. It's going in. We're filling the bag. I decided to do a chaotic bolt rock, and I am not sorry about it. This is amazing. Don't you push me off the ledge. Not going. I don't want to be off the ledge. Hang on. I am so muted. I was talking the entire time. So proud of me. Upgrade. It's storage that I've been typing in. Have I made one of these? Okay. I need to make 3 of these. I've only made 1. Okay, so we need to make a whole nother set of these. Damn it! Steel. Opal. Bop, bop, bop. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we have 2 of these now. All good. We all do it. Yep. I try not to. Try very hard not to. Because it never makes good for, like, putting it back up. Like, posting it again later, but... Okay, so I need to make... 6. I need to make 6 of those. Because I need to make 2 of those. And I need to make 4 more of those. Hell yeah. And now I need to make 4 more of those. Iron. Opal. Fuck. I don't have what it takes to make 4 more of those. Okay. Yo. I am so close to making that storage disk, though. Okay, let's just... Carrots. I don't have enough carrots in there. I think a drawer should be attached to that without a lock on it. Honestly, would be easier. Alright, and then I want to put this much in storage. Wait. Carrot. Copper. Chicken. Moss. Alright, ready? Boop, 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 boop. Need more copper. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I think it's 9. I was correct. Let me get that out of there for right this very second. Oh, that does not work for me. Catalyst. I don't remember how much time extended puts on it, but we're gonna want a few more minutes. I'm going in again. The vault's lonely, guys. It needs me there. I'm gonna drink my water first. You know, when I first put my laptop here, I feel like I could see over. Oh, disgusting! I can't have my notebook underneath my laptop. And also, I have to champion with plentiful. Companion with plentiful. I read that as champion. I read it correctly. Don't worry. My mind. Where are you? What do you have on you? Who are you and what are you? Yeah, I have a champion with plentiful and companion's challenge. Yeah. Nice. Yep, it's the unicorn's time to go through the vault. Yeah, I just go down the line of the companions. No! I hate it when you do this. 1, 2, and then just go straight back. Oh, I love these vaults, though. I didn't enchant. I'm not using it because I didn't enchant it. That is so pretty. What? I'm sorry, what? A second room? Oh, I hate you so much. You don't even have to worry about... You don't worry about a thing. I will not be going after you. Yeah, I don't care. Where's the... Here we go. There we go. Void and pick up. There we go. That's all I need. Genuinely, that's all I need. I am not worried about a single other thing from any of these other places. Collecting runes is all I'm doing, and going through this entire crystal cavern. I can't wait to use the other axe, but until then... I also have a bounty to do Beniatite. Almost have 100 armor. I feel like I should have already had 100 armor, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Just because that's just an absurd mile marker for, like, anything. The vault provides, and it paces you at the pace it wants you to go. Which is why I run through it like it owes me money. That floor was really spicy, and I don't know why they would make it that spicy. Why am I having trouble getting up? Oh. I literally just was staring at that thinking, huh, that's a really weird block. Kind of looks like a pink mustache. Was not going to mine it at first. Was not computing that it was vault necessity. Just the vault necessities. Anyway. Ooh. Is it a good time to mention that I'm going to have to be very short for my stream tomorrow. Like, have a very short stream because I have to drive like, well, I don't have to drive, Caboose does, but we have to drive like 2 hours away for a doctor's appointment. So. Waited a year for this appointment. So we have to go see a specialist, and I'm just, ugh. I'm excited, but I know exactly what's gonna happen. I know exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get there. Y'all, we're gonna get there. This is for my brother. We're gonna get there, and he's gonna go, no, my jaw doesn't do that anymore. We're gonna get there and he's gonna go, yeah, my jaw doesn't do that anymore. I'm fine. I'm healed. I'm fixed. Nah, buddy. I'm not driving all the way out to this place for that to happen. I'll slam it on something. I don't care, but that conversation is not happening. And when we booked the appointment, I'm like, yeah, normally like new doctors and specialists are only 6 months. And they were like, yeah, sorry, our wait's a year. They're like, are you sure your dentist doesn't want to like diagnose this issue? Like, it would be easier. And I'm like, I had to argue with the dentist that he grinds his teeth. No, I don't want to have a conversation with the dentist. Thank you very much. I straight up had to argue with the dentist. The dentist did not provide a mouth guard, and I'm pretty sure that's why he has jaw issues now. It's because, well, no, he's had jaw issues the whole time. I've mentioned it. He likes where he goes. Okay? He likes where he goes. He enjoys the people. They're very nice to him. So I let him go there. Even if going there means that I have to bring the healthcare proxy paperwork with me every time and remind them every time. They got somewhat better because they realized this isn't like kind of more of like a interesting area. So they realized apparently that I will give them the attitude they're giving me right back. And at first they didn't care. But then I turned to my brother and I told him what the problem was. And then they gave a shit because then he started giving them a lot of attitude and becoming a very difficult patient. Oh no. Is your job made harder? Don't make my job harder. But I'm kind of excited, but I'm not, because it's just, ugh. It's always annoying going to new doctors, especially because, like, when they're this far away, you immediately go, if you tell me to be back in 2 weeks, I'm going to tell you no. And I'm going to tell the front desk that you said 6 months. I had to go out, like, almost a similar distance for a new doctor. And because one of my specialists tried to get rid of me. And then tried to say that this new doctor that was inaccessible to me, if I needed just, like, certain things done. Any doctor that's, like, over an hour away from me, in my opinion, is not going to be my primary doctor. I don't care what it is. I was like, I'm not doing this shit. But my doctor's office was really convinced. They were like, oh, what did he say? And I'm like, he said cut out gluten and see me in a year. What the fuck do you think he said? Like, what? They were like, oh. I'm like, yeah, I stumped this big fucking doctor that you sent me out to. Congratulations, you're stuck with me. I genuinely did stump the doctor that I was sent out to go see the specialist, and it was amazing. He basically was like, honestly, I want to see you without gluten. He's like, next time I see you, no gluten. And then within that, like, 6 months after the appointment, I started developing all of these allergies. And I was just like, some part of me was listening in that appointment. And that is unlike me. To comply with what a doctor asks, that's unlike me. A new doctor that I don't know. I comply with my doctors that I like. But this room seems cool. Something wicked this way come. I'm just saying. Like, a lot of stuff's coming at me. Luckily, I know that at bare minimum, we won't have an insurance issue, but still. I kill 108 horde mobs. That might be an issue. Oh wait, no, I have 16 minutes left in the vault. I thought that said 6 minutes left on the vault for whatever reason. I'm good. Ooh, traitor! Good news is, though, I don't have to do a short stream tomorrow. Like, super great news is I don't have to do a short stream tomorrow because my therapist is, air quotes, doing training right now. I'm air quoting it because, like, I don't believe him and I don't particularly care. I just hate to say it, but, like, I don't believe that he has training, and I also just don't care if he does or doesn't have training. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. I don't care. He tells me why he's out every time, and every time I'm like, why you cut in class? Why you cut in class, Steve? His name is absolutely not Steve. But, like, why you cut in class? Like, what in the world makes you think you can not show up for work that day? When he said he had training, I immediately was like, training's at the beginning of, like, in September. Excuse me. I had a therapist who was far more honest than you, sir. And she told me everything. So I understand how also my doctor's office works. I swear the really good therapists make all the other therapists seem like crap, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh my Christ, this is a lot. Like, this is genuinely so many ores. I'm enjoying this. Yes, I need opal. I need to get all the Benny, too. No! I was trying to get something else. I was being a little greedy. This is where I'm spending the rest of the time for this thing. Is mining all the opal. In the Benny. We're almost there on Benny. Wait, no, wait. We've hit Benny. We hit the Benny one. Yeah, we hit the Bennyatite one already. Damn. Alright. This is Pogs, so... Oh my gosh, we had game night with our friends, and we left our Casting Shadows rulebooks there. So now we're gonna have to see... I don't mean this in some, like, a that sucks way, but it's just like, now we have to see them a little bit sooner than I guess we normally do. And Caboose and well, I'm peopled out. I'm done. If I see another person in my house, or I have to go to them, I'm faking my death, moving into the woods, and I'm staying there. I don't own a tent, but I do have a very lovely sleeping bag that I've had my whole life. And I have the attitude to be a troll under a bridge. So like I have potential here. I'm peopled out. I'm peopled out. Caboose and I have like seen people almost every single weekend lately, and it's, I don't know, I'm not a people person. Like, we went to a birthday party and we ended up leaving like an hour after we got there. And I was just like, this is boring as fuck. It was outside. It was cold as shit. It was just not the day to do it. Also, it was really a surprise birthday, like the true epitome of a surprise party, because the person whose birthday it was, it wasn't their birthday. Like, they were genuinely surprised because it wasn't their birthday. Their birthday was back in February. They were, like, genuinely confused. They were like, what? It's not my birthday. And everyone was like, yeah, that's why it's a surprise party. You weren't expecting it. And I'm like, I don't think anybody here was expecting a party. His wife kept it a secret. It was really funny. He didn't want to come up. He didn't want to come up to the house. He was like, why are there so many cars here? I'm leaving. It was cute. Also, same dude. We parked at like the very end so we could leave quickly. And you bet your butt we did. They were like, oh, did someone park at the end of the driveway? And I was like, yep. And then we left. Caboose also left me alone with one of his cousins who just had a baby. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go. My emotional support Caboose is gone, and I'm gonna, yeah. And they looked at me so weird. They were like, what? And I'm like, yeah. My emotional support husband's gone. I'm gonna leave now. I guess his cousin's still dealing with like crap from his divorce and stuff, and I'm just like, oof. I can't imagine. Literally, I want nothing in the divorce. I want nothing in the divorce. Absolutely nothing. I won't have a computer. I won't have a house. I'll be in the woods. It'll be great. I'll live there for about a week. Actually, I jokingly said something about divorce, and one of our friends was like, yeah, no problem, we have a basement. And I'm like, no offense, but no. I'm like, I already know. I'm like, I'm kidding. Like, first off, Caboose and I aren't going to, but like, also, I'm pretty sure that I'll be fine, first off, because he's mentioned several times he's not moving out, and that I'm not moving out, and that we're gonna live together for the rest of our lives. And it's just this arrangement's going to continue. It's just like, there's no point. The funny thing is, though, he's talking with, like, all of, like, his cousins and everything at this party, and he's just, like, some of them are like, yeah, I'm not getting married again. They were like, one of his cousins was like, I'm not doing it again. He's like, after my divorce, he's like, I'm not doing that shit again. And I was like, that's fair. You go, girlfriend. And he's just over here like, yeah, I wouldn't get remarried again if I got divorced. Like, he's like, it's not worth it. And I'm just standing there going, excuse you? So he was talking like that, so I hip checked him, and then he hip checked me back without even like blinking, and I just was like, yeah, okay. We get each other's bits a little too well for you to be talking like this, sir. I guess he just, I don't know. I mean, I actually don't blame him. People get screwed over in divorces anyway. I mean, that caboose guy. Oh, I've completed another bounty. I've not killed any more horde mobs, though. Oh. Of course, I didn't have to deal with divorce growing up. My parents were never married. Fun Sam lore. My parents were never married. My cousins. Oh gosh. My cousins told me that because I was born out of wedlock, that I wasn't going to heaven. So I decided to be the absolute fucking problem that they decided I was. I really wish I was kidding, but I'm not. That day on, I was like, I'm gonna be a problem then. Every time we were at their house and I had to do any of like praying or any of that stuff, I just was like, okay. I just put my head down and I'd be like, you know, to be honest, if these little snot-nosed brats are right, what am I doing any of this for? And now I don't talk to any of my cousins. Like, literally. I don't even talk. I talk to now and officially only one family member on my side of the family. And I just want everyone to know that it's perfectly safe, healthy, and comfortable to just go fuck everybody. Because I may or may not have gone nuclear once. And I have to say, minus the fact that I needed a therapy session afterwards. Oh. One of my family members in particular, I don't think is ever going to fuck with me again. And by ever gonna fuck with me again, I actually don't think she's ever gonna talk to me again either. But like, same solutions, different titles. She's never gonna talk to me again, but she's gonna talk all types of fucking trash about me to everybody. I just don't know what she's saying. I care only enough to go, is it defamation? Could I sue her? Is it in writing? Could I send it to her family? Oh, that's fixed. Damn. That needs a repair core. Honestly, it's really nice. It's really sad, though. I actually liked one of my aunts. Before I came to the decision that one of my aunts was actually legitimately on the side, by the way, y'all, of, like, I'll talk to her. But then fucking Voldemort started running her mouth again about some shit going down, like some other shit. Because the only person I talk to is my uncle, and I don't really particularly want to talk to him because he mentions Voldemort every fucking time. Because Voldemort's just doing shit. She's not happy or satisfied in her life, so she has to make everybody else miserable. And manipulate and control her children, so that they believe she's correct. Now, the aunt that I was on good terms with was literally like, yeah, she's a narcissist, you have to be careful with her. And then literally 4 days later, toxic, exactly. Not 4 days later was this poor woman manipulated, and, all information that I told her was used against me. And I just immediately was like, if you know this bitch is a narcissist, if you know this person's a narcissist, you don't give them fuel, you don't talk to them, you don't engage, and you don't fucking bother with that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck if any of these people are family. If your limb's infected, cut it off. If it's infected, cut it off. A lot of my families literally actually decided after a big incident that, like, we're not doing this anymore. And every person I ever talked to, like, during this situation that happened, my mother fucking dying, by the way, through that whole situation, people were, like, telling me, they're like, oh yeah, we've gotten on contact for years with Lord Voldemort. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm not talking to her again. And they're like, oh, I'm like, nah, I got time on my side. She old, I'm good. I hold grudges like they're a sport. I'm fine. And so does she. Honestly, I swear, guys, she tried to get under my skin when I saw her. And she was like, oh my god, we're so similar. And I was like, no, we're not. She, like, tried to point out a lot of our similarities, and I was just like, I will burn this. I purposely showed up with bright purple hair. Now, my hair was already purple, but it faded, and I was debating on, like, letting it grow out. But I re-dyed my hair specifically for this event. You can, in fact, go into a church with dyed hair, guys. You do not, in fact, burst into flames. I also don't think her church is a real church, but that's because I get migraines when I go into churches. I don't know, there's something about the smell in there. I don't know what it is, but, like, I've always gotten a little sick inside of most churches. I don't know, it's the demons, I guess. I don't know. But, like, I wasn't sick inside her church, and I was like, you know what, y'all? This ain't a real church. I turned to Caboose on the way home, and I'm like, I don't think that's a real church. And he's just like, me neither. Like, this place was really pretty, okay? This place used to be like 10, 15 years ago. This church was gorgeous. Like, it has murals all over the walls, like, stuff's hand painted. And when I went like a couple years ago, like, this place was not upkept at all anymore. And I'm like, not a lot of extremists in the area, huh? I say this because my aunt literally argued with a priest, like, goes to service every day. Had to go to service. Argued with that priest. A few hours later, argued with another priest about a completely different topic, just for the record, but it argued with another. She thinks that this is like an arguing ground. And I'm like, I can't. I can't. I was like, you know what? I know why my mom moved so far away from y'all. I know why she lives so far away and rarely answered her phone now. She answered when I called, but like, I was the exception. Because I'm normal. I think. I'm normal enough. Oh my god, I saw a video of someone being like, I can't cut them off, they're family, and I was just like, I wish I could think like that. I have my husband's family. His is quite large. It's like, that's all I need. I don't have my mom's side or my dad's side that I talk to, and I'm just like, you know what? Life's fucking happier. Don't get me wrong, Cabooses family's amazing though. Like, they're worth talking to if I'm gonna just be honest. But like, yeah. Moral of the story. If you don't like people, cut them off. Because some people literally never change. Point blank. When everybody was saying that they cut Voldemort off, and then like 15 years, my uncle went into the army or military and served. He's a veteran. Voldemort literally was like, you're not a veteran. And he was like, I have a purple heart. He's like, I have a purple heart. What do you mean I'm not a veteran? He was like, I was discharged for the injury. What do you mean? Nope, it happened while they weren't talking, so it didn't happen. I was like, nah, that doesn't sound like she changed at all. It sounds like you went, eh. She had children. I'll be friends with her now. I feel bad though. A bunch of family members have gone no contact with her now, and I'm just like, yup. That's fair. Except for the fact that, like, so my uncle's chill as fuck. Like, super chill. Funny as hell. Super chill. Like, really laid back. And so he doesn't play this fucking playing the sides bullshit. My aunt got pissed because he was still talking to her kids. And she was like, how dare you talk to my children? And he was like, what, they don't know? And she was like, no, they don't know. This is a matter for adults. Mind you, one of my cousins and I are about, like, a few months apart in age. And some of the matter involved me. So what do you mean this matters for adults? I should have seen that coming. I was like, I don't understand what this matter for. Why does it matter that this is for adults? Like, excuse me. I'm here. I exist. Of course, also, I yelled at her. as an adult. She at one point pulled a "you're just as bad as your father" card, and I just went, thank you. Thank you very much. She hated it. She was trying to like enrage me. It's really hard to enrage me when I know that, especially when I know someone's getting more pissed off than I would be. Nah, I'm good. I have no issues. Keep getting mad, Voldemort. You have no power here. I need to get up to my bag because somebody may have done something a little silly. May have done something a wee bit silly, and I thought I'd survive, but apparently I would not. I was gonna do the Stonefall thing, and then I decided, no, I'll live. No, I did not live. You know what? I'm gonna get my stuff first. Hello, Midwesterns. I actually explained to one of my friends the level of crazy that this woman is, and he immediately explained to me what kind of religious extremist she is, and I was just like, that's fine. That makes sense. That's cool. Ironically, my cousins don't even like me, so it's like, I don't think I'll ever have to deal with them. And they're not allowed to talk to me anyway. Because their mommy makes the rules, guys. Their mommy makes all the rules. Okay? If mommy says that they're not allowed to talk to someone, they're not allowed to talk to them. Will I die again? Oh! I hit the Stonefall right at the right time. Is that ready again? Good, because we're about to do that again. Oh! Hit it at the right time. There's some stuff all the way out here. Oh my god. I should very much mention that, like, none of my family knows that I stream. Like, none of them. So, I can pretty much do mostly what I want. Without having to, like, worry. I like to protect my peace far more. Like, I told quite a few of my family members after, like, the entire incident happened with that, like, with this person. I was like, yeah, so, I'm going no contact with everybody. Y'all are fucking crazy. Any person who was like, oh, yeah, you know, like, it's not that big of a deal, or, like, tried to, like, make it sound like no contact with said person was a bad idea, I just went, so you're part of the problem, not the solution. Bye. One of my family members was like, they were like, I have some mad respect for you. And one of my cousins who I'd never met, like, texts me on, like, major holidays because, like, they just felt so... A lot of our fights happen in a big family group chat. I have that saved. I have it saved. I actually almost went nuclear and printed out our private conversations as well. and then mailed them out as, you know, party favors. Just to have that little extra fun. I was told not to. I still kind of wish that I did, but it was probably best that I didn't. I had already gone kind of nuclear, and I was advised not to go full nuclear. Hell yeah. So once I hit Stonefall, I'm good. Yep. I'm good. I got everything all broke down too. That's good. Alright. That stuff's going in there for safety. I'm gonna be right back. I've just thrown that in back. Oh my gosh. Small little promotional, I guess, self high five. I actually started, so I've been wanting to make clips again. Just because, like, it's not that I enjoy making some clips. Some clips I'm like, oh my god, this is a great clip idea, and then I start making it and I just immediately go, oh, I fucking despise this process. Right? So some clips I don't enjoy, but I have been enjoying I enjoy for the most part having clips. So I did go through the whole process recently. On Friday I made 4 clips from different, like, good moments on stream. And I'm going to be uploading them, I think, on the days that I stream. Sup, homie buddy? You wanna lay down? I'm gonna try to post the clips before stream. And by having them done through the weekend, I don't have to get back on the computer, because honestly, after adopting, like after getting Esther, being able to make clips turned into a luxury that I couldn't afford. Because she's just so demanding of all energy that making clips was one of those things that I was like, I don't really have time to do. Because I have a dog literally screaming at me nonstop when I try to. Unless I'm talking into the mic the whole time, Esther doesn't approve. So I tried editing a couple clips, and like I just lost motivation. So I've decided Fridays, even though like Friday's supposed to be my off day from touching the computer, literally like I try not to even game on Fridays. I try to like do stuff. I'm trying to take Esther for like a 3-mile consistent walk right now. Every Friday. Because it's all the data is so like back and forth with reactive dogs, but one of the big things is like consistent routines, but also a lot of people say daily walks aren't that great for reactive dogs, because like if they just keep running into the thing that makes them reactive, they're not taming their activity. And she's actually doing so good. She barked at her mama dog, I want to say for like 6 minutes. That's fucking massive. She barked at our friend twice. That's massive. He also though was like, wow, she's still skittish, because she was the most skittish puppy in the group that he got. He was like, I don't know what was, he's like there was definitely something wrong with Dad. And thankfully he actually got his dog spayed. He's like, I'm not dealing with this again. I don't want this to happen again. He's like, I don't want to wake up at 2 in the morning and then like my dog giving birth into my arm. Like I'm good. I'm like, yeah. It sounds like a fun time. What do you mean? Apparently not. Ooh. To be honest, I don't think he ever wants to do puppy again. Which is fair. Like have his dog have puppies again, I should say. He's crazy. I'm sure he's gonna do puppy. Sky freaking had a purebred husky before he got a German Shepherd mix, so I'm sure he'll do it again. Like all acts of self-harm without proper guidance. I'm kidding. Getting a husky might be more serious. I'm very much kidding. Esther has, however, gaslit me now into believing that I absolutely want a Pomsky. Like, fully has gaslit me into it. And I don't know if there's any going back. The next dog is supposed to be some sort of Canadian mix. That is what is supposed to happen. Pomskis are super cute, right? I've seen them and they're adorable, and I've decided that we're gonna have a Pomeranian in the house at all times. Like oh gosh. The only Pomeranian mix that I have learned of that I absolutely think is a terrible idea is a Jack Russell Terrier mix with a Pomeranian. I just Jack Russell Terriers are very specific dogs. They're very specific dogs. And I don't think that's a mix that I would go for personally. I mean, the person I was talking to, like, because they were at the vet, they had another dog. We have 2 Pommy mixes, and they're great, right? Right? The Pooperanians are the best. Honestly. Literally, we had a dog trainer in our house, and obviously it's a dog trainer. She's not gonna go, I was like, you know, he's extremely friendly. I was like, he's probably on the people reactive side because he just loves everybody. And she's just like, it's one of those things though, where not, she's like, he's a small dog. I was like, exactly. So nobody fucking helps you fix it. And she just started laughing. And she was just like, we love them. They're always great. Pomeranians are always great. This woman was literally like, I love Poms. She's like, they just have a personality. I was like, they do. I've never received quite, even with Esther still, in all the years that we've had Sparky, he's given me more attitude. He's actually genuinely been more of a problem than the German Shepherd Husky mix. Because he throws bigger tantrums. He used to gaslight us into thinking he had to go to the bathroom, so we would take him out. And then we'd bring him outside, and he would just nosedive into a red anthill. By the way, he fucking knew at this point what they were. And then he would start screaming. So, he literally was the problem that he wanted to be. Our oldest thinks she's a princess and the rules don't apply. You know what? I want to tell you that it gets better with age. It doesn't. Because Sparky doesn't think the rules apply to him anymore. Yeah. Actually, I really don't want to do another mining room. That room kind of sucked. I'll do that, and I'll do an X mark. But, yeah, Sparky doesn't listen anymore. She's 7. Yeah, she's gonna stop listening soon, apparently. For Sparky, it was 12. We thought he was going deaf for about a month and a half. And he was getting away with a lot of the shit, because I'm like, he's going deaf. And then one day I was like, I don't believe you're going deaf, motherfucker. So the next time he disobeyed me, I went, you're going in timeout if you keep this shit up. And he whipped his head at me and started running, and I was like, you son of a bitch. I was like, this entire time, you've just been like, I'm old, and I've been getting away with some things that I wouldn't normally get away with. How much can I get away with? He wasn't allowed out of the fence because he wasn't listening. Because I play with Esther outside of the fence. He listens. He has recall. He gets a little distracted, but that's fine. Well, when I thought he was losing his hearing, I let him out of the fence. He didn't listen to me. He didn't come back. And then I yelled at him that I was going to put him in timeout. And this motherfucker now listens again. And I'm like, he just thought that he was too old to go in timeout, maybe? I don't know. For the record, timeout is me just putting him in the bathroom for 5 to 20 minutes, depending on the crime. When they're young, it's 5 minutes for your first crime, 5 minutes for your second crime, 10 minutes for your third crime, and, yeah. the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna go out, down, and hit that room, I guess. Yeah. It scales. But as they get older, it typically is about 5 minutes. Or like 2 or 3. It depends on how bad they were and if they corrected themselves when they started the crime. Oh, we'll just go down here first, I guess. Literally told the dog trainer that I put the dogs in timeout, and she was just like, I love it. And I was like, great. She was like, no, I love that they immediately are told that you're not allowed to do that. Go over here, decompress, and then refunction. I'm like, I'm glad you love that, because my floors ripped up a little bit because of that. Because Esther obviously just started ripping up our laminate floors. Also, I don't know if I actually... Caboose and I have been talking about getting different flooring. We can't afford it. It's a dream. It's one of those conversations that you have when you own a home, where you're like, I want to change. I want new flooring. Oh, wouldn't this flooring be wonderful? You know, it's those conversations. Anyway, he was for vinyl plank flooring, and I've realized something about myself. There's a spider on my desk! Okay, it's dead. Okay, anyway. Oh my god. Need a moment. I realized something about myself. I see water all over the floor, and I immediately go, nah, that doesn't need to be picked up. Like water trail from the sink, like from the sink to the water dish, or frickin' literally wherever the water trail leads, I'm immediately like, it's fine. I don't think vinyl plank flooring is a good idea. No matter what flooring we get, eventually, I'm going to have to retrain myself on how to clean the floors. As crazy as it sounds, I'm going to have to retrain how I've done the floors. Because, like... yeah. What do you want for flooring? I don't know. See, that's the problem. I don't know. I've considered vinyl plank, but I've also considered that, like, it might get water damage, and then underneath it could be mold, and, like, I've now, because of mold, am just so paranoid about mold. You know? Like, I'm just so anti anything that could cause mold. Or leak. Or have an issue. No, no. I haven't thought much about the flooring, except for the cons of it. The scratching, it could get scratched up, it could get damaged, like the ways it could get damaged, that stuff I've thought about. But every single time I get to, like, a Okay, so obviously this. I'm then like, nah, I don't know. Like, I considered tile for a very long time. I actually didn't mind tile, but grout. Has to be resealed, it has to be cleaned properly, it has to be treated, like, all these other things need to be done to, like, to grout. Like, I don't know. How long does it take for you to blow up, sir? Oh, God! I hit my finger on my thingy. I was actually about to use my dash, so that was really rude. I took a swing at the unicorn! No, I want flooring. That takes care of itself. Alright, I have to go this way now. Is that possible? No. I don't like these rooms. I like the loot, but I don't like the rooms. I need another one. You all suck. Ooh, trader. I really wish there was like a little goblin with a backpack in there for trading. Sick. Ooh, what's this? Alright. And treasure sand. I'm glad I hit this room. I'm just gonna slowly run away from that. Oh, I'm gonna lock him out too. Jeez. Alright, let's go, big boy. What? Security! I actually don't think that I'm going to be able to hit that room that I got that was super far, far away, but I'm going to try it. I would like to, since it's one of those vaults that you can technically get everything, I'm going to try. And I mean technically because, like, if I don't stop to grab them, then I can't get them. That's a factual statement. These rooms take like 5 minutes. They have good loot, but it takes 5 minutes. You kind of pick your loot. I like that specifically. I don't remember how far away this room was. But I'm going to try and hope for the best. Worst case scenario, I'll have to buy my stuff back. Ooh, that's actually coins up there, isn't that? Or ornate chests, or oh, I see the room. Just go one more. All right, we're at 15 minutes. We should be okay. We should not be okay. Things have spawned, and they'll be coming for us. How brazen and rude. Look at, I'm looting specifically and mindfully. Is anyone proud of me? It's okay if you're not. Ooh! Ornate stuff, hold on. Must loot all. No, no caboose. I wasted an inscription piece. I'm going to the place that I used the inscription piece for. This is how you loot. Ooh. Specifically. This is how you loot mindfully, okay? Wooden stuff. I ain't getting that shit. I don't want wooden stuff. I want ornate. Or gilded. Or living. My little friend doesn't have any of that. Ooh, living. Don't you dare explode! I like knowledge stars. They're nice. I don't think there's anything in this room besides coins. Like, I don't think mobs spawn. I don't remember exactly. I don't think mobs spawn here. I think this is just pure happiness. Which is also why I know that it's going to be a bit of a... Yep, you're right. Yes. Every once in a while, I am knowledgeable on things. May not have a college degree, but I sure know some things. I do have a risk, though, of being chased down by mobs that I spawned in the vault, coming in here and attacking me. That is just the name of the game. That risk is always high. All the coins. Okay, sound of the coins breaking reminds me of like the belly dancer's skirts. I have one and I have put it on Esther and it was funny. It was worth it. Is there pirate booties in that ship? No. Just coins. No doubloons! No doubloons for you. Alright, I just have to hit one more of the thingies. I'm actually gonna pass through that room and I'm gonna just move on to the next one. There's a lot of cactus in here. Oh, there's one. Okay. It literally was like, oh yeah, there must be an ornate chest there. Fucking wrong. No, wait, no. Yeah, wait, this way. Is my pendant fully broken this run? Ripperoonie. Do I just pillage or do I honestly I'm having a dilemma. Oh, I didn't hit this room. A minute of less time. That's fine with me. Nummy. And a heart. I hate the vaulted creepers because they're just the worst mob in the game. Creepers and Enderman. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like this should be down here. It's a dangerous place. There should not be mobs in here. What if I blow myself up? Never mind. I guess you can't blow yourself up that easily. Concern gone. Concern over. I'm safe. 5 minutes. You know what? I'm just going. That raid room's calling me, and if I don't leave now, I'm going to it. And I think we all know what's gonna happen if I went to that raid room. I was gonna fail the vault. Raid rooms take like 5 minutes. I defeated the vault. I did not do the vault dweller thing. Get out, get out. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. 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 And get out. Ooh! That's always nice. weird. Sure. Oh! Oh, the durability is so much better. Like, significantly better, but I guess it doesn't matter because it doesn't have enough slots to put anything else on it, and it's a lower thing, so we're just gonna turn our backs to it and pretend we didn't just do that. Your turn. Actually, can you sit down just 1 second? Oh, you're only level 1. Yeesh. I'm dragging this freaking baby through the vault now. Honey. Oh. There's a lazy way to do this and a non-lazy way to do this. Question. Awesome possum. Okay, I just have to stand here and wait for bees. I don't know if I have enough, but I need bees. Hold. Be right back. Jesus Christ. My brother's like, I need to go to the dentist. One of my fillings fell out. I wonder how. He's chewing on fucking plastic when he comes in here. Wait a second. We can make... We can make a liquid storage tank. We can make a liquid storage tank. The refined storage has a liquid storage. Oh, did I roll over the freaking wire to my heating pad? No, okay. Can't be pulled out of the wall right now anyway, but still. One bee spawn egg. Okay, I have one bee spawn egg. I just need 2. I want to breed my bees so I can steal 2 bees and see if the animal pens work on bees. Oh, that was scary. F-E-N. Wood. Woof. Stick. How do you make a fence? How do you make fences? Oh my god, I haven't made a fence in a while. Alright. There we go. That's 6. There we go. There we go. Polished black stone. I like that. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do with any of this mana up here now. Like, it seems a bit pointless to do it. I mean, I lost so many levels from falling to my death. I just have to make sure that these mana pools stay full enough, because I don't know which one the thing at the bottom, like thing down below, is attached to. I guess I'll find out when it stops producing mana, right? Oof. Went to our friend's house over the weekend for game night, which I mentioned, and our friend saw my nails and was immediately like, "Oh my gosh, you get your nails done?" And I was like, "No, they're press-ons." It's like being excited about your pants having pockets. It's just, when something's great, it's great, you know? Alright, we're gonna put that there and that there, and then I'm going to honey level 0 pollen in bee pollen. I don't think anything needs to be that high anymore. I actually might put the bees. Once I've upped this, I might put the bees out in the greenhouse just so that they're like right there. I'm showing pollen its honeycomb. They only make honey. Ooh, those are really cute. What is this wood? Never mind. I don't care. Ah, these are really cute. Anyway, never mind. Nope. Distractions. What was I doing now? Carrots. We've now decided that we are going to ask for ridiculous numbers, and I'm here for it. I was waiting for these numbers. Okay, so question. How do you... You cannot unmake honey from blocks. Click bees with... Yeah. Yeah, with a glass bottle. I figured as much. I was just looking to see because there's a way to undo honeycomb. Like the honeycomb itself, there's a way to undo it. But there doesn't seem to be a way to undo. Doesn't seem to be a way to undo that. Undo the honey itself. Are you saying... Yeah, you're just saying click the bees with a glass bottle. I'm just lazy. It's gathered 3 honey. So as long as I keep feeding them. You can uncraft them into bottles. Put both in crafting table. Bottle. Glass. Honey. Oh, this. No, you can uncraft it. That's good to know. That is really good to know. I don't think you can uncraft this, though. No. I'm just trying to see, because I got those blocks for free from a vault. So. Esther. Sparky. 2 people wrong does not make any of it right. Lay down. Yeah, get a good stretch in. Get a good stretch before you lay down, because you're going to go back to laying down. Pulverizing jewel tool, maybe? Oh, the neighbor dogs are going off. Lay the fuck down. You're not going off because they're going off. Thank you. Place. Place. She's like, at first I liked that word, and now I don't. No. She's going off because the neighbor dogs are going off. And whatever that psycho decides to go off at is not our fucking business. Pulverizing tool. Do I have pulverizing auto tool already? Back up. Nope. Back that booty up. Keep that down. Down. Yeah. Place. Pulverizing tool. Do hammers pulverize? No. Nope. Hammers do not. That was a no. The way that it said to do it was actually with something from the thermal expansion series. Something with one of the dyes. That was one of the ways to undo it in its existence on this earth. There's not enough chromatic iron. Works on amethyst blocks, though. I believe you're right. Yeah, it works on amethyst blocks. That makes 0 sense. Thermal expansion has a way to do it, but I'm just... Thermal expansion is not... It doesn't make sense to me, okay? Thermal expansion is great, but it doesn't make sense. And the videos on it are very low. The field of, like, having them. Oh, one more use. Ah! What are you doing? Thank you. I think she was about to try to stand up. You're in place, ma'am. You're gonna stay right there for the rest of your days. Actually... I think I'm going to end it here because I have some other things I have to do today. What in the world is that? Yeah, I have other things I have to do today. Though I'd like to get this done. I'd actually really like for that soul pouch to get that pouch to be actually fully emptied. I think I'd have to AFK. It's just a little full. I'm just trying to maximize my soul shard profit to fund my shopping addiction. Okay? That's what I'm trying to do, and I think I'm quite successful at it. But I think that's where I'm going to leave off for today. Tomorrow I think I have two options. I could either do more Vault Hunters or I could do Bedrock. And I'm trying to decide what. I need to figure out what's going to replace Expedition 33. Because I'm just kind of burnt out on it. I really genuinely was like, I want to do this game again. And then started running around and doing all the other like side quest stuff. And was like, yeah, I don't know if I really want to do the side quests again. So I'll have to figure out something else. I mean, honestly, I've been playing House Flipper. And I've been really liking House Flipper. Though it just keeps telling me that there's not enough room in my storage place. But like, if it's saved to the right place, I have like a terabyte. So, well then. But hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, there are things you can do. They're not the same things, so don't do them. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably for more Vault Hunters. Honestly, this is my comfort game, and I'm apparently going to be tired this week. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.